like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Welcome back. So our first game is over, and it's a little bit one-sided. You know, Anubis doesn't really go the way how perhaps Spotless, how perhaps Adepts wanted it to. So their chance now to redeem themselves. You know, as we move on to Inferno, this is gonna be their map pick. Might be something where they feel a lot more comfortable, and so hopefully they're able to capitalize on it. Otherwise, could be a rather quick best of 3 here today. Pistols. Only pistols brought into this. And the setup towards Banana, but there's 3 on the other side waiting, 2 close by, and then if they need it, Kissel is there as well. The P comes in, Tarky, oh, and Chuk, and SBT, good lord. Is this just shut down Kissel to do it all then? Good luck, buddy. They're gonna overrun you. Plays the timing game, but... what an opener from Adept. Amazing stuff. Seems like they throw that mentality, that lingering taste, perhaps, that they had out of the window. Well, that's around then. Adept. They're mapping their territory. They would love to just take this one home. If they do, Ancient up next. For now, we're gonna see the force from Spotless. Alright, I mean, they feel like the kings, right? After how Anubis ends, they're like, yeah, who cares? Yeah, they're gonna have Galils and AKs, but you know what we have? We have skill. Plenty of it. So let's see if this... I almost want to say cockiness works out. Deagle, 5-7, MP9, and FAMAS. It does seem like we have a little bit of technical issues. We'll update you guys what that is and when we will be back. So, production confirms that there's some issues with the HUD. There's some issues with the PC, so, you know, just the usual, just the usual. We'll get back into this as quickly as we can. Shouldn't take too long. Please do hold on. So, Adept's gonna go for the explosion towards Banana, and this time it works out great again. Although, Kessel is there with the refrag. This force is still not really working out as Spotless perhaps expected. And they wanted it to, rather. Well, nothing really found though. So Adepts do just stay towards Banana. Don't want to go for too much of an aggression here. And that smoke actually delays things. Adepts, I mean, if they decide to push through this, things might not be that pretty. It really depends on the timings here, but all 3 are there, and yeah, they just go for the execute. Alright, let's see this fully stacked site. Doesn't matter that you killed 2, you still have to get past 3 here. Ooh, but Zazar just burns? How? What? Just burns down. Now, question is, do they expect Sad here? That's pretty much the only one as Terrace falls. It's Sad to do it all, and they do check him. He gets only 1. Unfortunate, but the reality. Gonna be 2 on the board. Coins.game, by the way, thank you for sponsoring Prodigy series. Use code Prodigy3, get yourself a top-up bonus and 200 free spins. So, the dualies. Ooh, and the head taken clean off. SBT gets a nice opening headshot. 4v5 now. Torres will be punished for this, but I mean, pistols only. Spotless are happy to get even a one more frag here. The USP does not strike for the head, and Tarky does. Kissel and Yoshi probably just looking to take some weapons away. This is also, by the way, exactly how Anubis started off. I mean, it was 4-0 for Adepts, and then they just fell off the wagon. So don't make your assumptions just yet. Let's see how this one turns out. Well, it will be Augsbrand with the frag and Chuk to finish things off. That's it. That's the third. Now, getting to the fun stuff, let's get into the rifle rounds. As the first rifle round bubbles up, so do the thoughts about the outcome of this game. So do the thoughts perhaps of early Ancient, you know. Spotless looked amazing on Anubis, gotta give it to them, but Inferno, Adepts Mapic could be a different ball game, but the banana aggression, it's nice. The nade is there as well. That's a lot of damage taken away from these players of Adepts. They are gonna lay down even more molly, go for even more spams, and well, they finally, with enough force, they get one off the board. SBT low as well, but now instead they gear up towards A. This is a quick one. Hold on, there's 3 towards banana. They will need the rotations quickly. Sad has to hit the shot, and he just lets 2 of them pass, but does hit the third. As Kissel gets one as well, he does go down. It's still a 2v3. And so at this point, look at the backstab as well. I mean, Adepts are just locked in. It has to be the aim that converts it, and Tarky is good for one. Actually checking the backstab there. Tarky now gets the frag, and on for the 1v1. Question is Terra's position known? It should be, right? He got a frag. Yeah, the bomb is down as well, so Tarky, this is a difficult conversion. Has to be perfect with the headshot here. If he misses even a single bullet, will most likely go down himself. 21 HP points away from elimination. Peek comes in. Torres is there. And gets the frag. Big. Certainly big for Team Spotless. They come back early, and now let's see if Anubis repeats. Let's see if that early lead is squandered. Alright, rifles are going to be bought up. A chance then. Get back in the game. And let's see how the cash is looking like. Well, not too good if you're Adepts. For both sides, actually. I mean, I have like 1k in total on both sides, right? Look at Sad, what a millionaire. This is like when you have Gum in class. It's nothing really, but it's so much. 800 on the board, 850 that is. Molly's gonna get thrown in. Nade laid down as well. Where do they want to take this? So much banana control established from Spotless as well. I mean, we saw this in the previous. That time it gives them a frag. This time it just gives them the huge control. And they sent 3 towards B early. Question is, how quickly do Adepts figure out that if they just go A early, there's probably just going to be 2 on the other side. Now Sad will have to hit the shot again, this time on the opposite side. Last time he was with the op. Towards the right side is flashed off the angle. It's a nice play. Will re-aggress though. But as the other side is smoked off, there's an upper there as well. I mean, if he peeks into Chucky, he should be eliminated. This is a battle of survival at this point, you know. Who goes for the first move? Sad, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I think this will be a pickup for Chucky if he does. Yoshi is there to perhaps refrag, but this is a beautiful setup. Tarky is there as well. They will go for the swing. It's only the tag, and now Sad does take the control. But they know about him, right? And at this point, it's simply Zazer losing HP. What? Zazer, buddy. I mean, would have been great to see that one work out, but I just don't see a world where that happens. Try to spam through the smoke, nothing really found. When Sad hits the shot. Although, Oxbrand just eliminates him. Tarky with another, and that's the site fallen. Tarky ready for this more than ever. Chill comes in with the refrag as well. Alright then. 5-7s to do the work. It's a beautiful setup. Kissel gets away. Won't be able to retrieve the AK, and Tarky does eliminate the aggression on the other side of the map. So back to a 4v4 we go. And even though it's a nice pickup from Spotless, they need, well, 4 more of these. Timing though. I think, yeah, they spot Zazer. That's it. Tarky eliminates him, and now Kissel is not even looking for that rifle. He knows it'll be an impossible to retrieve. A bit of an aggression here, but ultimately should be expected 100%. And at this point, they don't even have to deal with it. If they go B, it's an open bomb site. It's only Kissel on the other side. Chucky gets the frag. 1v3 now. Yoshi looking for any kind of an opening in this game. It's now Spotless who have to figure out how to piece these puzzle pieces together. Well, eliminated, dealt with. No problem. It seems. Sad with the aggressive play with the op. Not bad. Looking for an information here, but he might get a lot more than that. Not the information, but literally 5 guys running at you. Sad should get this pickup though, but he has been missing a little bit on Anubis as well. He didn't have a great game, but could have gotten a couple more frags. Sad now relocating, misses again, but it is going to be Zazer to really do it all here. The double pickup, and now has the bomb as well, I believe. Was that the kit? Not sure. Sad with the peek, and the third one connects. Third time's the charm. This 2v5 is now underway. It was a beautiful shutdown from Zazer. Really doing it all there. Resu finds the last, and that should be it. For this one. Well, I mean, it literally is. He finds the last, guys, so... Yeah. 2 on the board for Spotless. Looking to get the third, perhaps. Tech pause. Time for both teams to cool down, but ultimately I think this always works out in the favor of the team that's losing, because they can kind of adjust, you know, reassess their mental. In the meanwhile, Adepts are on a winning streak. They're feeling good, but as you have to wait, those emotions fade, and then just the raw rationale remains, which sometimes is not enough to bring it over the board. We'll update you guys what seems to be the issue. Why we have this tag pause. In the meanwhile, perhaps tell me who you think wins this best of 3. I mean, with how things opened up. On Anubis, 13-7, but honestly could have been like 13-5. There was just no chances given to Adapt, so I was like, okay, you know. Most likely ends on Inferno. But things get interesting now, 5-2. Now we're gonna head towards Banana. And a big opener choke. Chucky with the frags. 3v5 and Spotless. I mean, what they did to Adepts on Anubis is now being done to them. That CT side just does not hold on for a bare minute here. They're not able to convert their gun duels either. And that's a 2v5. Or you're just looking to save, maybe take some rifles away. That's your best bet in this one. Nothing to be too proud about. Big nade. And Chucky to take another one down. Adepts really just showing up, you know, starting to put these rounds on the board, and even though we see glimpses of a comeback, at the end of the day it's 2-6, it's their map pick, and Inferno isn't really one of those super T-side maps either, so I feel like if we get the CT side, things might just continue on this way. Attack pause for them as well, they just want to make sure they secure this one as much as possible. Alright, I think things are heating up. I did not expect this for the first best of 3 of today, you know. Certainly not for a game that's not for elimination, not for advancement, simply for a little bit of fun. Well, not too much fun for anyone it seems. At least not for Spotless. So perhaps a couple more rounds here left. We're gonna try to go for the rush, and it's the one spray down. The double is almost there, but actually a miss, and that's just chaos on the scoreboard. Spotless do make it into a 2v2. Problem now is B is completely open. They have to make the rotation. Terrace is low. And there's still a re-smoke, but sad with the spam. That's huge. That might be the round, because now it's just the op. You know how hard it is to clutch with the op, so instead he's gonna switch out for the AK, but still a 1v2. Chucky has been having an amazing game, I'll give him that. 10 on the board, but Spotless, they're aggressive here. They clear out sight, nobody's home. I mean, even though Chucky's gonna go for the plan towards A, Spotless are gonna send Therese, but he is low HP. He's really the one to worry about things here. I mean, this has to be perfect. He has the FAMAS as well. Has to be the double ding before his opponent connects a bullet. And long range, he does it. What a... okay, alright. That literally goes the best way possible, doesn't it? A beautiful elimination from Therese there. To put the third one on the board for Spotless. So, at least trying to hold on, you know. They definitely don't end the half with like 2-8 or something. 4 is certainly necessary with a pistol win in mind. 5, you know, then we could start talking. We kind of see this on Anubis as well, where Adepts have the early lead. But as time goes on, Spotless dwindled them down. Chucky is gonna get the opener. The pistol's only on the side of Adepts, and that's just Yoshi looking to shut things down. Look at the HPs. Should have been the ace for my man Yoshi there. That nade actually doesn't. Oh no, it does. It connects on choke. And now a 4 HP and the 6 HP, and Sad is just gonna waste his op shots in a sense. You know, you wanna if you have a certain amount of op shots every game, if God gives you like 20 or 15 connected op shots every game, you wanna use them on, you know, the correct stuff, on the full HP players. It's just something I sometimes think about. I know, it's like when your opponent is 3 HP and you get a deagle headshot. I mean, it's like it's wasted. It's wasted. All right. Hopefully you see what I'm talking about there. Alright, we go on. Big nade connects. Still trying to get away from this one. Looking for the opener. The flash is there. Sad gets away from the angle, but this is gonna be Kissel and Yoshi with the frags, and this might just be a 5 to 6 then. Ooh, Kissel! What has happened to Spotless? They turned this one completely around. Just keep going for the frags. It's only Tarky left alive, and he has to retreat back in hopes to save the AK, but they're probably just looking to get him down, spam him down, even blow open the smoke, but he does get away for a little while. They pursue him immediately on hot pursuit here. Tarky finds the first, but at this point, just a game of survival, a game of time. And he gets taken down. 5 on the board for Spotless. A 3-round streak. They wake up in the last possible second. As we head into the last round of the half, they have a chance to equalize the scoreline here. This was 5 to 1. This was 6 to 2. Adepts, same problem plagues them as on Anubis. They might start off great, but just cannot hold on to that lead. Problematic for sure. And the Tech 9s now, I mean, that's all that you can bring into that last round. You haven't really converted much. The bomb didn't go down. Good luck. They're gonna explode. I mean, sometimes with the Tech 9s, you can overrun your opponents, exactly like Zazzer gets done. And now Sad, he has the op. He does get the one and get away. Best play possible, and Torres is there to help. It's the frag, the elimination from Oxbrand though. Now the Tech 9. Oh my goodness, it works out. They crack open the site. It's only Yashi. And now they'll be able to pick up the rifles as well. Adepts, can't believe it has almost worked out for them. Just one last player to deal with here. Yashi gets aggressive. They go for the boost, but he finds and he knows where the second one is as well. Will try to get on sight, but the aim just barely missing. SBT takes him down. And we do go 7 to 5. 2-round lead for Spotless here. A rather crazy conversion. So maybe that actually tilts Spotless a little bit. I mean, they're on a roll, they're looking good, they're looking to take the 6th easily. And then right before the pistol, this gut punch is delivered. So let's see what their mentality is looking like heading into the pistol. How do they want to approach this one? It's the T side, as they're playing ground, they are the artists. Let's see what if they paint something beautiful. Well, I can tell you this much, it is going to be a lot of red on the canvas. They're heading towards A. There's 4 on the other side, just waiting patiently. You peek. You might be dead. The 4 quad setup. Kissel, he's trying to draw these rotations, but the depths are not going to budge. And so if Spotless explode here, nothing is given to them as well. The site looks empty. That's the problem. That's what's so alluring here. Just an empty site. Let's just walk in, guys. Well, guess what? There's 4 mercenaries on the other side, ruthless, looking to take heads. But they do look to clear out towards library. This might give them an idea. Chucky gets the first, but Zazar will drop down and he's eliminated. Meanwhile, Sad catches one, and now that stack, they're aware of it. Yoshi gets another, down to a 3v4. Yoshi with the double, doing it all. Only Tarky left with the dualies, can only get the first. Adepts. That ace stack does not work out. I can't believe it. You have the 4 setup. But Yoshi just... Again, I'm trying to think of like a Mario reference. Chat, maybe you can help me. Give me a way to make Yoshi sound cool. Oh no. What is... I used to play Mario on my the Super Brothers one. Super Smash Brothers one on my Nintendo. Nintendo, what a throwback, boys. I'm old. So, just a 1-round game. This was 6-2 for Adepts, but some of these last couple of rounds have really been taken out of the realm of possibility. USP stack towards B. The Astralis. Not a bad setup. And if Spotless choose to go B, I mean, they could lose a rifle or two. Check this out. Yeah, you know, it's possible that this setup eats an AK or a Galil. It's actually further back as well than usually expected, so... especially when you're rushing on the site, like you have many angles to clear, you're not gonna jiggle this, you're probably just gonna rush into it. But, well, they get smoked off. That's challenging. What do they want? They want to stay in the smoke. All 5 just want to stay in the smoke. Alright. Well, this takes a turn then. I like this. Just gonna push through, just gonna rush through, and well, that's gonna be the slaughter. I feel like they maybe should have waited in the smoke, right? Because at this point, it's literally just rushing through smokes. Not even with a MAC-10 or an MP9, it's just the USPs, and they get slaughtered. All equally we go. Spotless have a chance to put themselves in the lead for the first time of this game. A bit of a repeat from Anubis, isn't it? Adepts with the early lead, they squander it, and as the game heads into the second half, Spotless show up big, but yet they have a lot to prove. I certainly don't think this is going to be as easy as Anubis was. 13-7. I mean, 5 in a row? Don't think so. Not here. Not in this matchup. So the Rifles Adepts, this is almost a must-win round for them, right? Just to gain some confidence back. Like, you had such a huge lead, and I just know how it feels. You know, I'm a chill dude. I normally don't get tilted, but you know, 2 to 6 to 7 to 7 is, it still is just that. Spotless to open things up on Chug, though. That's a great opener with the op. And now B is left completely open. Spotless are looking to head towards A, or are they? Ooh, I like this play. They leave Sad towards it, so he still has the map control, still has the info. Does get off the angle. But the Spotless are now setting up to go towards B. This should just be an easy conversion, shouldn't it? Chucky on the other side. As the util comes in, SBT and Chucky will have to do it all. And Chucky is smoked off, so only SBT really on the column. But they just pre-fire him. They see a barrel. Ooh, it's a nice setup from Chucky. The third would have been tier 1. But still an amazing double. Unfortunately, nothing else given in this one. Sad. Almost barely misses it. Oxbrand now waiting for Tarky to arrive from Banana. But as Augsbrand gets sprayed down, the MAC-10s are just doing it all, and Tarky lucky to save the M4. This was the full investment from Adepts as well, so 8 on the board for Spotless. And just looking to take the 9th. We did not expect this. But Adepts really just having problems holding on to leads. I'm not looking to rub it in, but simply sometimes, you know, you have to state the truth. Alright, well, another opportunity perhaps to at least eliminate some rifles. You don't want to give Spotless the chance to build up this economy even more. It's already bad if you're Adepts. Like, there's 7k on Teres, same for Zazer. Similar amount of cash. So, you know, you want to eliminate some of those rifles, at least with the pistols, you know, do something. At that point, it might be easier to convert, but Zazer is just waiting for the aggression, and, well, he waits until he catches a bullet to his back. That's the Hero M4 opening things up. SBT is the only one on B, though. That's the problem. Again, the plant will come through. As help now arrives, they will go for it, but they certainly know. Do they just want to push through the smokes? What is happening here? No, the bomb plant comes down, so they'll have 40 seconds to piece together this one. This is still a little bit challenging. Tarky finds Teres that Hero M4 for the double. There's Op as well. I mean, they might just get overwhelmed here. This is not at all how they expected this, but Sad hits the shot. That's huge. That keeps them at bay for a little while. And as now time is ticking off, that's good utility usage. They lay down the molly, the smoke is there. So even though the M4 does so much to open things up, simply due to the time constraint that gets created after those mollies and smokes are laid down, Adepts do have to evacuate. They're not looking to make a repeat of round number 14. They just push through smokes with the pistols and get eliminated. Well, everyone actually dies, so honestly, you know what? Unless for Sad, apart from Sad, if you lose 4 rifles, that's still economical damage. Yeah, Teres starts out the round with 10k in the bank, but I mean, it's better than nothing. You have a very low buy, like you eliminate 4 rifles. Not that bad. Could have been much worse, I'll say that much. So, another chance then. Ooh, and that is gonna be the M4 to open things up from Tarky. He's not taking any prisoners, spots it, deals with it. Spotless, setting up towards the execute of A. Tarky is there, the molly will force him out, but he does smoke himself off, and Chucky hits a big shot. This is huge, as they try to get on side Kissel, aim is just not there, and seems like Spotless have finally fallen. Ooh, but that's a nice pickup from Kissel. I mean, 1v3 then, but head taken clean off there. Augsbrand with the conversion. Kissel goes down, and we do have the 8th on the board. Not too shabby. So Adepts at least will attempt the comeback. And that was a huge round for them as well, right? Like, they were low on cash, they lose it, they might be pushed back to pistols. Instead, it seems like they've broken that Spotless economy in just 1 round win. That surprises me. But yeah, I mean, there's no bomb plant. Fair enough, Spotless now. In a bit of a pickle. Spotless might just be looking to go for the repeat towards A. Last round it does not work out at all. This time, they don't lose the early player, but they do lose half HP on Sad. He is the opper, so not too much of a problem here. No spot now there. Smoke will be laid down. Molly is there, but the immediate smoke. And oh, they try to get on site. Chucky has to hit it. Does. Can he get another one? No. Yoshi to eliminate him. And that is the site cracked open. Augsbrand A top stow away from dying. Wind blows the wrong direction. He's out. 3v4. Now Adepts have to ask themselves, do they even want to go for this? No, I just didn't even look at the minimap yet. They evacuate immediately. Those are two huge impact frags. They just rush on the side. There's not too much in the strategical department. Just W key and click heads, boys. And it does work out. Huge for them. Otherwise, this would have been probably the Adepts lead, especially since you lose the cash. I mean, there's not too much to work with at that point. Still too early to celebrate, though. You get this round, might start buying champagne bottles. Ultimately, 3 more to pop them. Just the opening stage of Group C. Spotless do show up. Looking a little bit more solid, having done a little bit more prep here. They kind of waste the smoke there. Nice util from Adepts there. Look at Terrace's HP. Banana is contested and not exactly taken, but still. Oh my goodness! Oh, that wasn't Kissel. I thought that was an insane flick. It was sad instead. He does go down, but they do now crack open B, and this is again a very aggressive approach coming in from Spotless that does work out. Now, again, I mean, you don't really have the most cash. I think they will go for this one, because at least they have 2k in the bank on some of these players. Because the digits are punched in. Smoke is blown up, but yeah, they can't get through the smoke. Spotless have just been shutting Adepts out of these bomb sites all day long with the utility. They are going to get the re-smoke, and this is like 30 more seconds you have to wait. The only way how to get back into this is really from Banana, but there's another util, and yeah, Tarky is already calling it quits. It's beautiful setups of utilities from Spotless. Adepts are just not given any kind of chances. This again is a 3v3. It's a round you go for sure. For sure you do, but, well, you can't. You literally can't. That is the problem. So, maybe one pickup there, but that's a conversion. Insane stuff coming into the late stages of this game. Spotless, really, without a single blemish in their attack. Had some struggles going towards that A side of things earlier on, but those struggles have disappeared. So at this point, again, you know, you can start thinking about celebrating. Not too shabby. Well, Adepts, their map pick, maybe they have a gimmick play. Maybe they have a setup where they can convert this round. Cash is still going to be there for Spotless, but, you know, at least you don't give them map point, match point. Because that just seems like it's going to be too much. There's no way you can convert in that situation, can you? SBT chucks one in on Therese. Four v 5, and where do you want to take this? That's the question. Towards long, it seems sad. Gets tagged up a little bit, but Kissel is there with the frag. And again, they've gotten the opening frag, and again, they head towards B. I mean, B has not been an issue here. SBT has to be the hero, but he's simply eliminated. And now it's only Chuk, really. Sorry, only Oxbrand, really, on the site. Chuk is already dead. But they do actually hold on for a little. They try to draw these rotations, perhaps, but, I mean, Kissel, that's an easy pickup. as they head towards A, there's still a double setup. Tarky depends on the timing here. If he peeks at the right time, ooh, there's Op on the other side, and Sad does find it. But now the other Op strikes with the double. Chucky has to do it all, has to hit the triple there, and he peeks right into it. Chucky with the side defense, 3 in a row. Said they need to come up with a gimmick play. Well, I guess just giving Chucky the Op and saying, well, you go on, son. Defend a site while it works out in a huge way. So, 9-11 on the scoreboard. It does seem like Spotless have really found their way back into the game, but, you know, still have to get over the dog's tail. Is that a saying in English? I gotta check now. In my language, it simply means, gotta get over, like, that last bit. The tail is wagging the dog. That's the closest one. I mean, it kind of means it, you know, the least important part is controlling the rest. It seems like English doesn't seem to respect dog's tails too much. No sayings about it. A shame. Spotless, to head towards B then. Those B attacks have been so clinical. And there is a molly. Ooh, that forces them out in the open a little bit. It's a nice setup. They get only the one, but flashes, chaos ensues. They will try to push sides though. As they approach, Choke has to do it all. They try to run him down, and this is with Tech 9s, but now another pickup. And once again, the smoke to shut out Adepts of this round. But it is gonna fade. There's no resmokes available. So Adepts, are they... Oh, they're calling the save. Oh my... I think if they knew that the smoke fades, they're probably at least attempting, you know, to look for some picks. But yeah, I mean, it's conditioning, right? That smoke has been replenished 3-4 times in a row. At this point, you're like, no, not again. These guys trying to win, using utility to their best abilities. So that's 12 for Spotless. They just crack open that B bomb site. Every single time they went A, it has been a problem. So instead, they just choose B. Why not, right? Smart. So, last round, map point, match point. And it simply doesn't seem like there could be any kind of a comeback, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. Hopefully I am. Would love to be, honestly. You know, if we go Ancient here, would be an amazing one to watch, but at this point, there's just 5 eliminations away to convert 2-0 here. And Chucky finds the opening on Kistel. That's huge. Chucky has really been showing up. I mean, he's on 19 frags. He's been doing so much to keep them in the game. Another crazy thing is that if you look at the kills, like, it's kind of equal. Adepts even have the top fragger of the server in the form of Chucky. So, it's not really the kills. It's simply that so many rounds I just save. And again, they go towards B. There's nobody home. I don't get it. I don't get a skull from Adepts at all. The smokes come in, it's gonna be the same setup, 4v5, sure you have the player advantage, but again, like there's 2 more smokes, 3 more smokes to replenish this. There's no way to get back into this, it's crazy. Don't want to rub it in too much for Adepts, but it seems like just such a huge oversight. You get punished like this time and time again. And yeah, Yoshi sprays through, they know that you're on the other side. Last round, you can't save, have to go for this, the boost, Tarky gets one, but... half the time ticked off already. Smoke now fades and the re-smoke comes in. The banana player does arrive and it's nasty, but they do convert. I can't believe this. But is there time? That's the question. Yeah, there is. Kid Bot and Adepts, they do hold on for another round. But I almost want to say that it's lucky. Like, what chances did you really have left in that round, right? Even the re-smoke comes in. Maybe Spotless getting a bit too aggressive, you know, didn't have to peek at all. Could have just stayed tucked in corners. They did want to take their fights and they do get punished for it. So, yeah, Adepts make a lot of mistakes, but so do Spotless. No pain, no gain. Alright, Arnold Schwarzenegger. No pain, no gain, brother. What pain do you have playing CS2? I don't know. Actually, I do know. Why did I ask that? Don't tell me, chat. I know the pain. I played a Face-It game yesterday. It went triple overtime. We lost 20 to 22 and I dropped like 43. My team was just not showing up. That's the pain, you know. That's the pain you get every single time. As the push towards Banana comes in, seems like Spotless just want to keep contesting it, and that's the aim on Yoshi. They do get the double. Smoke is going to shut them out for a while, but Adept's already sending a rotation towards B. Although Spotless seems to just go for the execute. I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. And actually, talking about broke, they kinda are. If they lose this round, it will be the last round of the half of the regulation time, and they won't really have too much to bring into it. So this would be huge for Adepts to convert. But that is the shutdown. Player lost. But look at this. I mean, they're calling it Yoshi. We'll just go through the smoke. SBT watching this, but Yoshi finds SBT. Now B is completely cleared over. 30 seconds left, but where are they going? That's the question. Do they want to go for the A exec? I mean, it's still going to be Chucky on the side, and he has been doing so much. This gets chaotic. This gets real bad. As the bomb is there, Chucky is not going to move. He's still holding towards Abs. There's 10 seconds left. Sad. He has to go for this. Goes for the peek and gets the frag. That might be the game. Chucky this time, unfortunately, not able to strike. Again, he could have just tucked in as well. He stays aggressive. Tarky now arrives. But honestly, look at the timing here. Oh, it's the one tap to finish things off. If only Sad goes down there, I think the defuse comes in. Look, the other position of Tarky was towards Banana. Hey, it is what it is. What a crazy game this is. What a crazy way to finish things off on Inferno. But it will be Spotless taking this one 2-0. An insane end to it. But hey, Adepts definitely need to work on some things. Like when you can go towards B on Inferno and just take it 5-6 rounds in a row without really any problems, like, you know, probably need some fixing. Either way, that is the first best of 3 of the day, as we have just started, you know, opening up games for Group C and D. Another opener game for Group D will be coming up, but that is coming up in around hour and 45 minutes, something around that, you know, if my clock is correct. So, you know, thank you for watching. See you guys on the other side in an hour and 45 minutes.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. You're looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
invincible. say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, my life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Game day number 6 shows the end of Group A and B and shows the start of Group C and D. As we get through our first opening match of Group C, it's a rather uneventful, I'd say, 2-0 coming in from Spotless. And now, the second game today, it is going to be L and G up against Loading. Yes, it is their actual team name, Loading. So, let's see the map veto then. It's going to be Nuke and Mirage out of the picture. We do see an Ancient. I kind of hope and pray we don't see an Anubis just because I've seen it so much recently, so a selfish want. But Inferno it is going to be. And Finisher on Dust 2. So, already saw one Inferno today. Was an interesting one. And now, let's see how Loading do. It is LNG's map pick. So they go for the B execute. So we have new pictures, alright. We'll come back to them later. For now, it's Krivda to win this engagement, but Joss actually takes him down. And, well, Razum is there as well. Ooh, but Cleo, it's a refrag. Marat with the, well, 2K lives up to his name there. As Cleo gets another, it's down to a 1v1. What a hectic pistol round this has been. But Cleo evacuates. And actually, he's going to try to sell the A fake. Instead, he lurks back to B long. This is a nice play. He has the bomb as well. I would expect Razmo to rotate, but instead he's expecting this. One step ahead, it seems, as they exchange pleasantries. Cleo gets the dink, just has to finish it off now. Oh, out in the open. The reload does not work out. And Razmo gets the pickup. I love these pictures. Production, can you hear me? Like, can we go through the pictures? Alright, so these are a little bit more basic, thank you, yeah, there you go. We used to have like 14-year-old, no, like 8-year-old talents, then we had aliens, now this is a new addition. The old school gamers. I've been gaming since the 70s. My bones. Oh no, what old people say, to be honest. Alright, Glocks only for LNG. And they are gonna go for the execute. Looking for an opener perhaps, but nothing really on the other side. It is Rebel though with the one and the Glocks. How do they make this one happen? Try to overrun. They get another pickup. 3v3. Sure, you might get this one, but you give away the site, you give away the plant, you give away the 2 buys. Not the best situation there. Still they convert, but I think they were waiting for a little bit more. Anyhow, that plant is gonna put quite a lot on the board. Alright, a little bit of a tech pause as we wait to fix it. We'll see how it works out. Tis LNG's map pick. So far, they've done well at opening up sites, planting, but everything but the round, it seems, for them. Maybe, just maybe, they can piece together this third. They would need it after all. I mean, look. It's their map pick. It's the CT side. They've given away 2 for the CTs. They're not looking to give any more. The MP9s, M4s are looking to be converted here. Oh, that's a big opener, but the refrag is there from Krivda, but just not ready for this. Good positioning, frag found, 2v4, but Malchus does find the one back. 2v3 and timing is everything here. Well, they just cleared lane. They're not going to expect Marat. I feel like even though with the player advantage for loading, this is a little bit better for LNG. As now, they group up to clear towards A. Instead, it's going to be... What a chaotic match this is. I'm trying to like follow through, like actually commentate it seriously, but it's just chaos all across the board, isn't it? Like there's so much stuff going wrong, so much stuff going right. You cannot tell what's going to be around the next corner here. For Malkus, there's going to be those MP9s if he decides to pursue this, but I think with that, especially given his HP and the cash he's holding. Really? Gonna go for this? Well, he hears this, so it should be the easy pickup. And there's one. And yeah, I mean, with that found, he will go for this. He thinks that it's gonna be A. Ooh, just slips the net here, barely escapes, just running to plant on B. As he laid down the util, loading, grouping up together here to retake this one. Bomb to be planted. And on quick pursuit they are, but Malkus will hear this, goes back to cave in the smoke. This is gonna get weird. They spot him instantly, deal with him. A nice attempt, the first, the planned, but nothing more given to him. Not even given, can't he even take anything. So 3 on the board, huh? Loading, I think, definitely the underdogs of this matchup. Especially given their considerable age here. They do look quite happy in the pictures, but... No, for the seniors, they get tired quite quickly. It's already almost 10 PM where I live. I mean, hey, it goes past midnight. Might have some problems staying awake. Okay, let's actually focus on the game. 5v5, LNG, looking to set up towards mid. They don't really find anything. So Rebel with the peek, but Cleo and Malkus gets both. 3v5 now. Util laid down, and that's it. I mean, with the smoke down, loading are shut out of this one. LNG finally find an answer to this T side. That's the save. MP5 there as well for Razan. That's an interesting buy. We'll see how it works out. Well, that's some weaponry eliminated. So loading not even given a chance to save here. I mean, you can save the MP5 if you want. Have fun with it, they say. Misses the pickup. Wait, did it? Yeah, no, he didn't. Just a little bit too late. Fifth round of play. So far in Prodigy series, we've only seen 2-0s. There was like 1-2-1, but I didn't even get to commentate it. So, I don't know, I feel like I want a little bit more excitement. I know this is only the group stage, and ultimately playoffs have always been a treat for Prodigy series, but here, I'm kind of hoping this goes the distance, you know. For the first map, it doesn't really matter too much who wins it. I guess loading, since they're the underdogs, if they win it, then a better chance to go 3 maps. I think LNG ultimately are in a way better position to convert here, but maybe the Frenchies surprise us. Not exactly waving the white flag just yet. LNG to set up towards cave, but they will have to deal with this one single pesky MP9, but pesky it surely is. The shadow, that's a lot of information. And now, oh, the double. Alright, well, Keys, he just single-handedly finishes off this one. One unique, looking for it, but the shadows give so much advantage. Keys, yo, I need to hold that position. I'm gonna try that on Ancient. Like, that's insane shadow advantage there if you hold. Murad, though, is gonna get 2 back. It actually goes down to a 2v2. This is 2v5. Aggression, Joss, almost. Oh, wait, he hits that. What? I didn't see it on the scoreboard. I thought it was like, you know, nice attempt. Unfortunately, a few centimeters wide. No. He hits an insane shot, and although loading almost let this one slip out of their hands, that Yas hit Shows everything but that. A 1v2 for one unique. He's heading up towards B. Perhaps he can get the plant. I mean, he'll go just for the stick here, right? Surely he goes for the stick. Yeah, so we get a 1v2 post plant. One unique certainly has performed well for some other games I've casted where LNG have played, so hey, perhaps a chance for them to hold on to this one. Smoke is there as well. Here's this information. It's the AWP. That's a nice pickup. Now down to 1v1, but wait, Revel aggresses here. That's a crazy call, and one unique peaks. This, again, like, so many mistakes in this game. Please just, please, like, get... I know what he's doing, but I'm still worried. Like, 3 out of these 5 rounds have just been questionable decisions. One unique, it's an amazing pickup, right? Like, get the swing, get the AWP, it's down to a 1v1. At that point, Revel, like, what's the probability they expect him, right? He just rushes, so he reveals his position, but then, one unique left in the 1v1, can just hide in the smoke. Instead, decides to get aggressive and gets punished for it. So, mistakes on both sides, but loading do come out on top. And at this point, this is a nice CT side for Ancient, right? 4 on the board, you get 5, 6. Talk about causing an upset. Yas is gonna aggress here. Should I say Jas or Yas? Because they're French, I'm gonna feel like it's gonna be Yas. One unique and Cleo with the frags. Cleo with another LNG. Oh, another one just storming through it. Yas is there with the frag though. Last round as well, he was the one guy to completely change the outcome of the round with that insane shot through the smoke. So let's see if he can do it again this time. The task is rather higher, rather bigger. Plan to come down. And with the smoke down again, I mean, LNG just love that smoking for a good reason. It isolates the CTs out of the sight, and so they will have to save here. Looking to hold on to the AWP. Ooh, timing K's. Cleo finds the AWP. So that's a lot of loss, but if they just switch places, they're not yet. Okay, goodbye. Just the most passive situation. Alright then, 4-2, LNG do put one more back. It is their map pick and it hasn't really started off on the right foot, so perhaps, you know, a chance for them to get a crack back into it. Especially now with only the Deagles being on the other side. Oh yeah, that's gonna be more like it. Marat's aim looks so crisp today. Gets another one. Rosino can't connect the headshot. Rasmo, not Rosino, my bad. But yeah, good opener from LNG, and that should just be it. Maybe you can take away some rifles with the Deagles. Wouldn't be too bad. I think at this point, loading just looking to save, perhaps. Wait for some extra frags, figure out where the bomb is planted, then advance. Not too close. So that you're not found out, but you know, just hold the angle nearby. I think that's a strategy. Actually, they might go for this, but I think they hear the jump. That's a nice AK craft. It's so shiny. Well, that's Malchus with the frag. Case goes down as well, and so Razan just has to save. I think Loading have done very good to open up on their opponent's map pick, being the underdogs as well, on the more difficult side to play on, like literally all odds stacked against them. They've done very well to at least put these 4 on the board, because now they can kind of chill a little bit until the end of the first half. Like, 4 is, I'd say 3 is the minimum, 4 is like, okay, it's not great, and so they've kind of set themselves up in a position where with 5 more rounds to go, if they convert one more, like that's a good CT side, right? So even though LNG string together this comeback, I really feel like LNG are the ones who might have to worry a bit more. Especially this being their map pick. Ooh, look at this one. There is one with the 5-7. The double, actually, not too bad. Look at this. What? This game is so chaotic. So chaotic. It's one of those games where, you know, both sides just show up in a little bit of a goofy mood, and this is what transpires. 2v3 now, and I wouldn't be too surprised, you know, if those Deagles can actually convert some more. Well, that is going to be Murat with the pickup. Now the Deagle, Razmo lit up quite a lot. But Krivda does finish it off. So LNG quite comfortably here. String together a couple more. 4-4 we go. And now they're just kind of doing the minimum, right? So at this point, you gotta start thinking about that one more round for loading. And that's what they need here. Some util early on coming in. K is aggressive towards mid, and he takes so much map control here. There's Razan as well. This is great map control, but let's see if that turns into anything else. No, Razmo goes down, but Revel and Yas to keep themselves in this. Look how so lost in his thoughts Yas looks, but Devil in disguise is taken down. And Murat gets another man. Murat is just fragging out on the server. 13-4, 3 KD. And every single time we spectate him, like, the aim is so crispy. So crispy. Probably just tapped bots for 2 hours before this. Razan does get the frag. Doesn't pick up the AK, but now they know that he's B, so we'll just be heading towards A. Does he go for the AK? No? Okay. Wants to rotate ASAP, but I mean, there is the cutoff point, the choke point. Should be that of Krivda, but he actually evacuates away. Molly laid down and bomb to be planted. No AK, low HP. Sure, same true for Malkis, but he is on the up, so as Razan goes for it, if he loses the M4, nothing to bring into the next round. Does have a smoke, a nade? Oh, but timing. Krivda's aggression works out. There might have been a call that Razan should be low, so he knows to go for the peak. Ooh, Malkis is there to get Razan though, and one unique with another. LNG, what starts off as 1-4, have now turned into them, starting a little bit of their own dynasty. Let's see how many more they can get. 8 is definitely what they're looking for, especially with this being their map pick. They want to start off T-side strong, and check this out. Murat is so aware. They will flash themselves in, and... what? Okay. They get the AK. This is like, I don't know, I feel like there are just some games that are goofy inherently for no other reason, and you know, sometimes there's like one funny kind of weird thing happening, sometimes there's just like 10, and you can't pinpoint it to a single player or a team. It's just sometimes the universe aligns itself in mysterious ways. It all starts off with these old guy pictures. Look how happy Case is. Double nade. Let's see if anything else goofy happens. Well, Ravel actually gets the one, and Keys somehow remains alive. 1 and 99 HP. Together they could build one solid player. But no, that's it. 1 unique to get 2 down. And so LNG advanced to that magical 5 where you get the round streak. By the way, didn't mention this earlier, so Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring the tournament. Use code Prodigy3 to get yourself some deposit bonus, 200 free spins. Thank you for sponsoring the tournament. 6-4, 2 more rounds to go in this first half. And loading off to a great start initially, but now fall flat. And this not being their map pick, they'll have to do it all on the T side then. Ooh, aggression, and Yas almost gets a double here. I mean, if there's one guy who's been performing all throughout for loading, it has been Yas. Spam through the wall, but it's Revel, yeah. You shoot through the wall, I mean, those tracers are gonna be seen, and so with the M4, well, with any weapon actually, you see the tracers, you can just locate it. In the smoke, you know, with the silenced M4, it's better to spam. You don't see your gun barrel, but I digress. A 3v3, somehow another 1 HP player this time on Revol. Well, exchanging pleasantries. Razin almost goes down. Theoretically a 3v3, but honestly, Euclidly HPs is like 1v1, and then the rest are just kind of sidekicks. Bomb to be planted, a 3v3 retake where you have very limited HP, utility, everything to operate with, and so they just evacuate. Yeah, I mean, look at their cash as well. It's only Revolt to have anything significant in the cash department, but then look at his HP. Things not looking too good for loading in this round either. As LNG approach 7, they have a chance to have the complete 180 on this game. It was 1-4 once, but 6 in a row now for LNG, looking for the 7th. Kenny S. Yas X. Oh my god, Kenny S. And they're real. 7-4 for LNG. One more round and they have a great T side that they can just hold on to. Especially that it gives them a little bit of a boost. If they lose the pistol, you know, it's still not too close. Where does this one go? Towards mid. Cleo with the pickup. This is a full rifle buy for loading as well. But what LNG couldn't do initially, now they've just been destroying loading all across the board. They win the gun duels, they have the better strategies, the setups fail. And as they plant the bomb, they just use you to keep them out the sight. But this round perhaps could be different. As Resin and Revol, the two brothers in R, get a frag each. It's gonna be Keys with another double spray down, and that's the round. This is 4-5 now, only down left to Malchus. Young device, as I call him. I mean, it just bears extreme resemblance to him. That reaction is so low there. What? Did you see how, like, it turned so late? And device does get taken down by Revol. I guess it's the old age. I mean, look at the profile pictures. Revol being the youngest of the bunch. Pushing his 60s. 5-7. Loading. I do want to say that it's a good CT side round-wise, because it is. But just judging by things how it went, it kind of seems to me that loading just got a lucky opening where they get those 4 rounds, and then, you know, everything just was going LNG's way once we got to the default setups. And they converted the pistol as well. So I hope that I'm not right, otherwise it might be very one-sided here. Chance for them to prove that they are the kings of the pistols. In this one. And they had to go for the typical B to lane to donut. But LNG are not really budging too much. They stay, they get the frag, and there's the double setup towards Donut. As loading are preoccupied about this, they do eliminate the one. One unique, though, gets a frag, knows about a second. The P comes in, that's huge. Marat, meanwhile, sprinkles in one as well. As now, it's just Dust left alive, and he should be caught off guard here. They check him. Ooh, actually, gets the one, but the one only. Best he could do in that situation. So now 8 for LNG. Given that this was 1 to 4 for loading, I think it might be similar to how our first the best of 3 of today goes. We're spotless, played up against the Depths, and the Depths on both maps that they played started off like 4-0, 6-5-1, 6-2 I believe it was, and then they just, you know, fall off the wagon completely. And well, for now, the same story, the same script, dare I say, happens here. Util laid down. Marat retreats back. It's only the pistols, although we've seen them cause some ruckus. That nade is absolutely menacing. Look how much... Look at that nade. Look at the HPs on the players of loading. For MP9s especially, this is going to be a shooting gallery. At this point, with the HPs loading have, it's like you have a better AK. An AK with faster movement speed that you can run and gun with, you know. Obviously, they might not be aware about the HP issue, but it doesn't make it any more hard to spray them down. Cleo, this should be the finisher. Even be flashed in. Malchus gets the double. 1 for his teammate, 1 for the opponent. 9 now for LNG, and it really feels like we should already be thinking about Inferno. Which will be, I'll give you that much, which will be Loading's map pick, so perhaps a chance. Get back in the game. For LNG, I mean, if I look at their stats, on Inferno there are 0 wins and 2 losses, and they actually lose 6-13 to Copenhagen Wolves, so, you know, it's definitely not their best map. We'll see if Loading have a better chance on this. For this one, they actually explode towards A. Krivda, first responder, gets taken down. Now one unique does get mollied out, but Malchus hasn't really been his day with the op, as it usually is, but with the M4, he stays strong, gets the pickups. And I mean, at this point, it's 10. And really, quite a one-sided game after those initial couple of rounds. I'd love to say something like good or something like inspiring, oh no, they can come back, but unfortunately, you know, no shade thrown, just the reality is there isn't really much to go off of here, even for the hardcore believers. Alright, so pause over with. Let's see what you have figured out, how to approach this one. The MP9s and the M4s for LNG, they hold on to him. No reason to buy. At this point, they can just allow to buy up that to build up that economy, and like, when you believe in yourself, you don't really worry too much, you know, if you have MP9 or an M4. Just gotta choose your angles. Seems like Krivda will be the only one left towards A. It's the same execute for Loading. Last time shut down, but this time help is only on the way. Krivda wants to get aggressive, get on site, and actually one unique is there as well. That's a nice pickup. Goes for more, goes for the fights! And he's just good at spraying them down. One unique spots the second, and yeah, Loading, they just lose out their gun duels. Like, that was a nice execute, I gotta give it to them, right? They find the perfect timing, there's only Krivda nearby. As one unique arrives, they had the perfect chance to just crack open the side, but, you know, when a guy peeks, gets a double, gets away, and then the second guy peeks and gets a double and gets away, like, your execute's gonna be perfect. You just need to win out your gun duels. Unfortunately, not possible for loading in this one. As things go to a little bit of a standstill here. Probably just looking to wait this one out, aren't they? This is gonna be a save, but that's so little remedy here for Revol. It's only the AK to be saved, and at the same time, just given the 11th, they haven't found a single round on the CT side. On the T side, that is, haven't found a way how to puncture the CD side. 4 in a row. Not a defuse either in any 4 of those, so... Loading might have to start thinking about Inferno already. I think their thoughts are already on it. You know, sometimes you just can't perform. You gotta stop trying. Especially if it's the first map. And just give it up, you know. Come into the second with a fresh mindset. More focus, more energy left in the tank. As they go for the force, they're smoked off, they're naded down. Again, huge pieces of utility here. And Cleo just sprays them through. There's nothing given. There's so much util from LNG. You can see why it's their map pick. And then this from Marat. So many things go right. Marat, did you really just get a double spam through the wall? Insanity. Marat has been having such a good game as well. 17 on the board. And now Razmo looking for that refrag. But that's a 3-piece for Marat. Every single round a different player comes up big. In the previous it was Krivda. It was one unique. This one... It's Marat regaining some momentum, and now LNG on the 5-round streak. Out of the last 12 rounds, LNG have won 11. Not to rub it in, but this is over. The unfortunate truth. Or the fortunate one, depending on, you know, who you root for. But ultimately, that makes me a little bit worried about Inferno. Like, this just seems not even... the strategies or the setups being so good for LNG. Granted, they are nice, but it just seems that in the 1v1 aim duels, they win 70-80% of the time. So, you know, heading into Inferno when this happens, when you can just push and eliminate on the CT side, you know, strategies change, setups change map on map, but the aim does not. And if you have the lead in terms of your raw aiming capabilities, that should be it on Inferno. This could be yet another 2-0 here. As again, LNG just pick everyone up. This is just a formality at this point. Razmo and Razan. 2 similar names. And the same Faith Med most likely here. Headshot. Good luck. 1v5. First 1v5 of the tournament. Let's go. 5 more. Peek. Well, some damage. The seniors really shut out the server. They're loading. They do not send in their profile pictures, and it really seems that, you know, perhaps they are having some problems concentrating, as this is just a shutout, isn't it? I mean, again, LNG coming into this matchup, definitely the favorites. That is undeniable, but 13-5, and out of the last 13 rounds, you lose 12. Like, just not looking too good for loading right now. As next up, we'll be heading into Inferno. It is going to be their pick, so perhaps a chance to crack some rounds back. Perhaps a chance to take themselves to Nuke, although... just off of the 1v1 aim duels, it does seem quite small. If they are able to win those aim duels, if they are able to win Inferno, then Nuke will be our last map of the day. But as it's getting late, I think LNG are probably just looking to finish this one out as quickly as possible. We shall see how Inferno goes, as before that, we'll go on a break here.
there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all So, yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo. Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Feeling the lumps inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise.
LNG looking so dominant on their map pick. Ancient, it's 13-5. They're string together 12 out of the last 13 rounds. Things are looking amazing for them, especially as they are definitely the predicted winners of this matchup. Loading, the underdogs, not do too well on Ancient. Now we head into Loading's map pick. This might be their only chance. Well, literally is their only chance, but, you know, one that they can actually convert. Inferno, maybe they can string together a couple on their map pick. But I think they need to start off strong, because they started off strong on Ancient. It was 4-1 on the CD side, and it's still good. Gets to the wayside. Goes to the wayside. So, yeah, well, I'm going to be setting up for that B slow approach. Kind of waiting for Peak's approach. Well, I do spot one. But do they expect 3 on the other side? It's a tag up. It's aim on 1 unique, but K is good for 1, and now Cleo has to get another. Cleo gets it, but refrag is there, and Revel gets another. Krivda with the refrag. Chaos, 7 frags in a matter of seconds, but it will be just Krivda left in 1v2, and he's not ready for this. Rasmo with the peak. Looks happy as well. The senior team of loading put the first on the board. We've seen now 3 very similar maps today. The first best of 3 of Group C opening stage was Spotless up against Adepts. My memory is holding on great. It was Spotless up against Adepts, and like the both maps go just Adepts start off good. They're like 5-1, 4-0 leads, and then they just lose, fall out of the map completely. Same happened actually on Ancient as well, and now chance for Inferno to be the same. It's the same script every single time. It's a losing team with a big opener, and after that can't hold on to it. Malchus on the other side of the smoke, which means that they don't want to pursue it, but with the smoke laid down themselves, Malchus will decide if he wants to get aggressive. He does, and so, oh, gets the double. That should be enough. He even gets away almost as Yas sprays him down. It's still Krivda in a 1v1, and especially with Yas being on 56 HP, like, you know, that's 1 spam to the head pretty much, and he goes looking. Ooh, this is gonna be the engagement. Yas, he does check it, the peek comes in, and he does spray down Krivda, so no immediate refrags gotten here. Refrags, re-rounds, is that a saying? Does that make sense? I'll start using this, I'll coin the term re-round. Coins.game, thank you very much for sponsoring the tournament. Without you, we would not be here, so if you guys want to help them back, perhaps check out their platform. It certainly is a good one. Use the code Prodigy3 and get yourself a top-up bonus, 200 free spins. Just some goodies for you, the loyal Prodigy3 viewers. So, LNG with that force, they're sent back to USPs, and 2 Zeuses. Let's see what one Unique and Malchus can do with them. Are they gonna go for like a double Zeus setup? Not for now, it seems, but they are in close proximity. Marat somehow already losing a couple HP points. And so, on we go. We'll be loading, exploring their options towards B, but that is where the stack is, and there's a boost as well. Oh, Krivda is found out. It could have really worked out in loading's favor there, but the boost player just not able to spot them. And, well, what? Revolt? Why did it take so long? Okay. 2v5 then. Really took his sweet time there. Maybe he was, you know, debating if he wants to go for the knife. Anyhow. 3 on the board for loading. The same happens on Ancient and then just fall completely off the radar. They cannot let this happen again. LNG will get their first round at one point. I don't think this is gonna be a 0-13. So once they do, their biggest enemy really is fighting up against that momentum that LNG start to build up. And now heading into the first rifle, this would be a huge round for loading to convert. Better yet, if they lose it, to hold on, to punch back, get themselves back on track. So where does this one go, huh? That's the question here. Will be some util laid down. Nade comes in. Pleasantries exchange. Nothing really spotted. LNG trying to take aggressive banana control, but there's not too much. But 1 unique. Where does he get the frag? Oh, Malchus punishes another one. I think he was towards short, so that's that early pop towards A that does not work out. So now they're relegated to, well, just 3 players, and they're scrambled across the map. Smoke now comes in as well. That's Revol shot out of probing out the B site, which means actually he'll just wait out the smoke and for his team to arrive. Not a bad strategy per se, but this simply has to be perfect. They will lay down the smoke. But all 3 players actually on the other side, as they have a setup. They know where the first is. Refrag from Marat as he gets a double. That should be it. Keys is good for 1, but needs to be good for 3 more then. As he goes for the plan, help arrives from all sides. There's many angles to isolate. That smoke gonna be blown open, but ooh, they nade him down, but they don't actually spot him. He can just stay in the smoke. Not a bad strategy. Well, it is if you start shooting. Not a bad attempt. Loading get the plan, but now LNG come in with the first round. First rifle round as well, so far 100% win rate for the rifles. And this is again where really all things have fallen apart for every single game we watched today. After that initial small lead that you're given, everything is taken away. So again, it's so important for Loading here to just hold on to the game. To at least keep it competitive, because if you head into the second half, and even though the scoreline doesn't seem like it, you know, you've lost at least so many rounds in a row, you're mentally depleted, you're not in a good position to really be ready for anything else. Inferno. Loading's map pick. So they're on the T side. They have bought up once again. But it's only Yas with any substantial cash, so you lose this, you're relegated to Tech 9s, maybe a Hero AK sprinkled in if you go for the buy. Malchus, shot missed, and both of them need to get away. This is information as well, they lay down the smoke. And so that does stop things a little bit. Loading, we're just looking to aggress, but bomb is still dropped down. There's this little boost play from Krivda. Actually, the double setup on A. I like this play a lot. It doesn't mean that one unique has to watch apps, but there's nobody really apps. Actually, now Resmo starts to explore towards it. Util down, but I'm not sure they're going to be ready for the boost. Ooh, Yas actually does pre-aim it, but aim is not there. It was a nice idea, nice pre-aim. Now Rasmo has to do it all, and they're going to be looking. Does get 1, which I feel like is more than expected in that situation. And now that B execute comes in, Loading hope that LNG have rotated, but instead it's just Cleo to remain on the site together with Malchus. Will he hit the second? He misses again, uncharacteristic, has to remain alive. They try to run him down, and now Cleo can't really help. He wants to remain in this position to get the 1. The unexpected position and the double, that should be it. As Razin is on non-existent HP, 4 to be exact. Yeah, he's not even allowed the stick. And that's huge to deny the bomb plan, because that means Loading are not going to be able to buy what they want to buy in this round. They get the stick, it's looking a hell of a lot better. Yeah, check out this chill room, by the way. I don't know if you knew, but there's like this secret, in parentheses, room added. I mean, in CSGO, there used to be the room towards second mid, where there was like the PC, which sometimes glitched and displayed like old school Counter-Strike. I feel like if you watch like pro games, you've probably seen that room, because every observer loves to showcase it. It's a cool room though, I like the addition. The nades come in, and that's big. Look at Razen's HP. Wait, they buy an op in... Alright, that's unconventional, let's use that word. The hero op, bought, not saved. Glocks. And a Tech 9 here and there. Best of luck then. You're gonna go for the B execute, but that molly is perfect as they rush in. The op, well, I am to be proven wrong. It's a good buy, but check this out. Cleo stays strong for 3 still. They get the sight, but that frag should decide it all as the op is now eliminated. There was one rifle picked up by Keys, but another chance for him to then clutch this one out. Help arriving towards Banana as well. As the util is laid down, this should give Krivda the info that he can move up quite quickly here. He decides to slow walk, wants to keep the element of the surprise here. On site, and he's made a critical shot, and yeah, just overwhelmed. Probably, I guess he tried to isolate angles and then get away, tuck in the cubby, relocate because his position was known, but, well, it gets dealt with. And again, this is where it really starts to get dangerous, right? Like, this is the second game where this happens, where loading start off good, they win the pistol, string a couple more rounds on the board, but when it comes to those rifles, they're just not really able to capitalize that much, and just mentally as well, you know, if this has just happened and it happens again, you're probably gonna go like, not again, guys, and you kind of get in that mindset. You almost, you know, the law of attraction, you attract it, you call it into, speak it into existence, think it into existence. So hopefully loading can remain cool, calm, collected, ready to convert, but Kriv does so quick. And Razmo, yeah, at this point, like, they're running, right? Like, I guess they're going for the fast push, but at the same time, like, that just seems like almost giving up. Now, Malchus spots this. Oh, lucky to get away. One unique, that is, pardon me. But, well, there's one unique to spray it down. And Yaz just looking, where did he go? What? I think Cleo... Ooh, hold on. The knife? Okay, I get it. I think he could have played it way more interestingly, where he kind of, you know, lets him pass, and then this position is not going on, because at this point, Malchus, you know, he just deals with it. I think if he lets him slip the net there, then he can really, you know, call so much information, just go towards B, and there's no way that Malchus is going to expect it. Would have been the smarter play, in my opinion, but instead, loading, just go for the plant. Revel then to clutch this one out, and all they spot him instantly. After the pistol conversion, loading, I've not really been given much to say here. Did I not have a kit? I had one kit, good lord, LNG. Playing with fire. They have cash as well, why don't they buy kits, guys? Buy the diffuser, don't be a loser, come on. Imagine that's like a clutch, right? Ooh, what? Who is she? What? It's late, don't scare me. That's such a creepy picture, I've never seen that. I want to go in CS and check if that's actually there. Yikes. Regardless, what else starts to turn into a horror movie is... on this T side for loading. Shot down, this time Malchus does not miss, but Cleo might get overrun. Nope, he's not. Let's get the one only though. And now again, the smoke just to stop them dead right in their tracks. Loading really just have one move, which is run and gun and hope and pray that, you know, you can convert it, which works great if you're on the pistols, which works great if you're up against pistols with rifles, but at the end of the day, you know, so much of CS is just proper utility usage and how to deal with it, and if every time you rush, they're gonna lay down the smoke and you don't have an answer, well, guess what? They're just gonna wait, and now, you know, you got a dry peek in the op if you don't do any util plays. Meanwhile, check this out. One unique, so confident, has found his way towards Mexico, and loading, since they rush banana, they have to clear all of this again. And what's the chance they expect one unique here? Razmo makes one false move here and he's dead. They even check it. Ooh, the timing here, but that's one unique with the frag, and he just tucks back in Mexico. Oh my goodness, what a rat. Just a tunnel rat. I mean, this is how you have to play it, but well, he's gone. The rat has escaped the net. Oh boy. Nice play though. 2v4. Yas. Yas and Keys left alive in the 2v4. And, oh, Malchus, a little bit of trigger impatience there. Krivda gets the one. And again, Keys left alive for the 1v3. We'll just go for the stick, I guess, but, well, actually gets it. So, hey, some extra cash. Not too bad. Not too bad. In that 1v3, the best you can do is get the plan, but for me, what seems to be so alarming, really, is the fact that, like, there haven't really been any close rounds. As we got the rifles, LG have picked up the LNG, not LG. No, 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 not again. I'm so scared, please. I'm not paid for this. I'm not paid to watch a horror movie. Ay, 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 ay. 5 on the board for LNG. Yeah, that's nice. Some dogs. Let's look at the dogs. That's where the old room used to be, where the guy was, like, where there was CS opened on computer and CSGO. Alright, on we go, loading. looking to finally put one back here. I mean, again, it is 5 for 5 in terms of rifle round buys and conversions for LNG. As the util reigns in, loading again, setting up to go towards A, but they're not even given a chance. Ding, ding, donk. 3 to the dome. Only Rasmo left alive. And that should be it. I think there was maybe one plant, right? Let's see, I want to see it round recap. Actually, what? Have I been sleeping at the wheel? I thought from these 6 rounds that they had like 1 defuse. No, actually, bomb planted 4 times. So not the worst, but I guess just those retakes are like so one-sided. I don't know, it just feels like this is now 6 rounds in a row where nothing has been really done to stop this from loading. They haven't really advanced too far in the round. Maybe they get the plan, but it's like a 1v3 or a 2v4 plant, you know, one of those. So good luck loading, you go again. I mean, you're gonna have the max loss bonus until the end of this half if you don't convert, so hey, at least gonna be able to buy up. But let's see, I think again just those gun duels, that was the problem on Ancient as well, right? Like that was what we saw. The aim was just on LNG's side. They simply out-aimed loading in almost all of the rounds, and when you lay on top good utility usage and strats, like yeah, it might just be an upset once again. 13 to 5 on Ancient, this time 6 to 3, but 6 in a row. That is Kriv, that taken down. They're not gonna check one unit. Somebody just boosted him up. Yeah, he gets away. He thinks they're gonna check it. I mean, there was nobody up there, then somebody appears. Well, they evacuate. They head towards B instead. Malkus, he's had an up and down performance. He's had some nice flicks, but he's also missed some very easy shots. But he goes for the refrag, and that's a perfect call. Ooh, nade is good as well, and that kind of triggers a knee-jerk reaction here. Loading, decide to shoot. For that, their information is found out. And I mean, this is just so easy to call, especially with Murat now eliminating keys. Like, there's nobody. Well, nobody's home. And so they decide to go back. At this point, you're just scrambling for answers. You know, you're throwing everything at the wall and hoping something sticks. And guess what? It's not gonna, because Murat is gonna double up. And then, one unique... Oh, no, that's nasty. Well, fair enough, you know, loading, they went for the knife kill, so LNG can return the favor. I mean, this is the ultimate tilter, isn't it? Just getting shut down in every single round, a knife kill sprinkled on top, and loading, like... I don't really know what their approach is. Like, they're not playing for pigs, they're trying to go for executes, but those executes are mostly just gonna W key in a couple flashes and hope they don't smoke you off, because if they throw one smoke, then you stop, and then you look for picks, but then if you don't get the picks, you rotate to the other side, but then if you lose some players there, then you go, like, I don't know, it's chaotic, and with LNG especially winning the gunfights, I mean, this is gonna be happening all half long, I believe, for the remaining of it at least. Gonna be a 4v5. Gets away from the angle. 4v5 still. It's still a 4v5, guys. Third time I say this. Maybe I should say it one more time. The pistols move up towards Banana. Cleo on the other side, but look at the aim. Like, it's so good. It's so crispy. LNG just shut everything down. This is good utility usage and good aim, and when you pair those two together, I mean, what else can you really do? Ninja defuse? Maybe. Let's see if loading can get some ninja defuse rounds on the CT side. I don't know what's happening today, but it just seems like every single game has gone the literal same direction. The loser team always to open up with 3, 4, 5 on the board, and then the ultimate comeback. Finally, they eliminate Cleo. That's an opening, perhaps. Ooh, trying to get away. Low HP on Murat as well. This push, this spearheaded approach that loading come into T side of Inferno for, seems to be perhaps working out just a little bit. You know, they get the opener, not too bad, eh? Maybe they even put the fourth on the board. They now scoot back towards A, but LNG, it seems like they just have the read on everything, so even though you have the player advantage, yeah, you're still just gonna dry peek into the op. LNG more than ready for this. Krivda might get overwhelmed, but instead spots one, the two, the opera as well, and again it all falls. This was a 4v5. LNG lose 1, loading lose 4. They had the read miles ahead. And so 9 most likely on the board here. Even I'm surprised that this is that one-sided. Obviously, LNG, you know, the favorites of this matchup. They have the better HLTV rating. They just have some raw natural capabilities and aimers. But like this? Now this is an upset. Both maps as well. This is Loading's map pick, Inferno. On the T side, can't really piece together much of anything. Now maybe a chance for CT. Convert the pistol, you know, hope and pray that Lady Luck smiles at you. That's what this has gone down to. Hoping and praying to convert rounds. Don't want to rub it in too much. Obviously Loading might just be a mismatch. That's like, you know, putting up a tier 3 team up against... That would be like putting LNG up against like FaZe or Na'Vi. Obviously one is a much stronger team, but... Still, I kind of feel like that T side was underwhelming a little bit as well, right? So, fresh approach, hopefully, fresh new start to the CT side. Maybe we get a bit of a closer game. It's going to be LNG to explode towards Arch, and then they can go CT, they can wrap around, and ultimately they do choose the wrap around. But, is there anybody home? Well, yes there is, but they deal with it swiftly. Nice trigger patience with the one. Can he get the double? No, denied. Aim is there again, and it seems like every single situation that LNG are in, they're just able to turn into their favor. This was a 4v5, a 3v4. But now, just the 2v3. And what can they pull out of this situation? Nothing, it seems. Krivda takes down Revolt. And that's 10. The MAC-10s, the AKs, perhaps a dream. Krivda trying to jiggle around. If he can spot someone, well, that's that. The Zeus play does not work out. I'm trying to look at like the positives, because normally in these matchups when it's like a shutout, you can still say, yeah, but you know, remember that round or this round, or you know, this approach or that could have worked out, you know. I don't know, I just feel like it's hard to spot, it's hard to look on the good side, on the bright side for Loading right now. I think, honestly, the bright side is that this is just over, and then they can watch the demos, they can figure out what went wrong, and look, the bright side really is that this is not an elimination game. Sometimes you just have slow starts coming into tournaments. It's nothing new, happens for every good team as well, every tier 1 team that is. So, yeah, maybe just a slow start. I mean, ultimately they will move to the relegation bracket here, 2 rounds away from it, but just time to reassess then. The elimination match will be up against either Preci or Adept. As Preci forfeited their game up against Godsend. That game will be on Monday, the 30th of September. So, you know, plenty of time until then to figure out what went wrong today. And approach with newfound vigor. One unique gets the frag on Rasmo. So a 4v5. K's. Keys? Kais? K's? The game is so fun, I'm relegated to making game sounds. Oh, okay, I'll stop. Yas gets the refrag and 1 unique, 2v4. Murat with the backstab. Ooh, but that did work out in Krivda's favor. Does not. So actually, loading. There you go. 4. 4. Good. A long awaited. This is the first round in 12 that they convert. Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring. Go, go. Use code Prodigy3. Get yourself a top-up bonus, some free spins. That's what you can get out of this one. Alright, 4 to 11, loading. They still want to go. They don't want to do what I just said. They don't want to, you know, go and analyze demos and blah, blah, blah. No, that would mean losing, and they're not looking to lose. They're looking to win. 13 to 11 here, then we go nuke, bam, bam. They're in the winner bracket. Easy as that, boy. Now they're up against pistols. This is the 5th. It should be. Right? Yas is in a nice position as well. I like the play. Yep. Works out beautifully. Where was this all half long, Yas? To be fair, he was the guy really putting up numbers on Ancient as well with the op. Some sick shots came in from him. So, definitely a standout player in this matchup for team loading. Stream was getting blurry. I thought we had Matilda on the team. I was like, who the hell is Matilda? Like, what? It's Malchus. I don't know. My brain is starting to get mushy. I think you could have told that by the in-game sounds I was replicating. 11 to 5 for LNG. 2 punched back from loading. At this point, let's take it 1 round at a time. Ultimately, if you're loading, you're trying to do the same. You're not trying to look at the bigger picture, because the bigger picture is really demotivating. So, let's just take it 1 round at a time. Maybe we can convert to this one. If we can, the next. If we can, the next. What's up, Ezot? Ezot? I never know how to say your name. Is it Ezot? That's how I say it. I think it's wrong. I'll go with Ezot. I haven't seen you in it for a while. I'm a lovely moderator. Malchus with the Hero AK in this round. There's some Tech 9s, some Mac 10s, I mean, the whole boutique of weaponry. Yes, well, I'm gonna catch the reloader off guard. This is gonna be the second AK picked up though. They should be aware of this. How does Malchus find that? Oh my goodness, Yas catches some damage as well. This was a low by round. But I mean, this is what we saw in Ancient as well. Like, yeah, loading, they start to convert rounds here and there, but the LG's attack is just so solid. So, at one point, check out this timing. Yas, oh, does have the upper hand. A good timing found. And now, well, they do spot Yas and they do take him down, maybe over-aggressing there. So now 1 unique clears out mid, and this is just chaos again. And 1 unique will just find A open. Meanwhile, there's Rasmo with the scout, but does he know about this? Oh, well, now he does, but he's hurt, eliminated by Malchus. And now look how far away Razan is on the other side of the map, trying to rotate back. But it will be the 12th for LNG. They just can't be stopped. They can be slowed down. Those last 2 rounds definitely do that, but... Well, actually, it's a 1v2. I'm being too punishing here. Perfect timing to say that. 1 unique with the 12. Gets his team that. Map point, match point. And Inferno might just end the same way that Ancient does. Well, it's a double pickup for Malkus. And Scribda gets another. That seems to be it. That's it, 20 seconds down, and yeah, I mean, you look at the time, you look at the score, it's like, well, good luck in the next one then. GG, well played. Really, best you can do in this situation if you're loading, you know, treat this as something good, treat this as a learning experience. Obviously, there are problems with Ancient and Inferno, so this is the perfect matchup that illuminates it. Now you can fix it and get better. In the meanwhile, I mean, LNG, what a stomp that was from them. Congratulations, they advanced to the winners bracket for Group C and D. So just a quick recap, I mean, Prodigy Series 3, Group C, Group Stage continues to be very one-sided in a sense. We've seen 1 2-1 game in 6 days? 6 days so far, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it was today Spotless 2-0 up against Adepts. And then LNG, you know, you just saw that. For tomorrow, it should have been Godsent up against Precy as the second opener of Group D. Unfortunately, you know, they're forfeited, Precy forfeited, so Godsent take the win. So tomorrow only one game, which will be kind of a remnant of the past. So Group A is technically over, but not really over. I mean, there is going to be a decider match. Astralis Talon going to play up against Chets at 7 p.m. CET to kind of see, you know, who makes it out of Group A and who goes home. So, you know, there was a reschedule, that's why it's there, and we'll have some days with 3 and even 4 games. With that out of the way, hopefully you guys enjoyed today. I mean, it was quite one-sided, but, you know, if you're a fan of just upsets, then, hey, this day was for you. Tomorrow, tune in at 7 p.m. CET for that relegation decider game. And with that out of the way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized